This is a horror game. Wait, what? Wait, Slay the Princess is a horror game? I thought Slay the Princess was a reading game. But then again, you could have a scary reading game. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Ooh, if either one of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preference. But isn't this a reading game? Oh, we're starting already? I thought you were gonna stall for a few more hours? Nah, bro. If I stall for a few more hours, I'm gonna sleep at 4 a.m. I'm kind of past that now. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. You know what? I kind of agree with that take. This game is kind of spitting, you know? There's not really a wrong opinion. There's only different opinions. I agree. I fucking agree, bro. This is a love story. Wait, but actually though, how does that make any sense? Because like, I'm pretty sure most people would agree that a serial killer is a bad person. But then that serial killer might turn it against me, and he might be like, oh, no. It's just a new approach to... Preference. Full screen. How is the audio volume? I feel like it's a little bit loud. Would that be correct? I do feel like it's kind of loud. What if the serial killer killed only serial killers? Has that ever happened in history? Dude, how would a serial killer kill only serial killers? Because I'm gonna assume that serial killers are really rare. How would they ever like find? Isn't that just like a... Can we turn? You're starting now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a guy going around killing pedos. Where he's like the pedo slayer. What is blinking CTC? Does anyone want to know what that means? Boyle effect. Parallax effect. Not telling you? Well, if I have to guess what it means, I'm thinking blinking CTC. Cutscene transition colors? Auto advanced text? No. Off. Flickering images? I'll leave it on. How is the audio now? Testing, testing, testing. Yo, 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 yo. CTC is that one comic by the OW artist. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sounds okay. As long as I'm not talking over the game, should be good. Is this a sad game? Like Omori? Slay the Princess. How many people are streaming Slay the... 5 viewers! It's happy like Doki Doki. Oh, Doki Doki is really happy. I can't wait. How's there only 5 people streaming this game? Okay, there's 2. Yeah, I don't know what Slay the Princess, the pristine cut is. Sound like some kind of DLC or something. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How is the audio? Can it be louder?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's voice acted? Yeah, you know my ass is not reading 5 hours of dialogue by myself. I'm gonna like lose my throat. Oh, so these are my options. So I'm here to slay the princess. Why do I have so many options? Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Why is because in bold? It's kind of sussing me out. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Holy. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Wait! If I turn around and leave, does the game end? I might just do that just to like see what happens.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
I'm going back home. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Lie. Yes. I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yep.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like
What?
the path also leads to the cabin.
Am I in a samsara?
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
No,
all.
I'm not going towards the cabin. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh, turn around again and leave. Now fuck this place.
You're
No.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep.
you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That's not my problem. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the wood and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. I kind of like the silent treatment though. Like, what if I just don't say anything?
Your silence is deafening.
I'm just not gonna speak.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Let me guess. I'm back to the cabin.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally
course.
one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with
No! There's no fighting? I have to go into the cabin? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Why did the music stop?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wait, the music changed. It's like scary now.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I see it right there.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you
What
start
the-
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Why is there like 6 of them now?
In every direction, there is
Yeah.
a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that.
Do I actually
aren't you?
die?
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend
I might just
aimlessly
die in the
tromping
woods.
through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What? True? Is that true? Wait, but the game didn't end. I just went to chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, did everyone
And at
really
the end
die?
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, if everyone dies, shouldn't the game end? But the game continued. Hey, what does this mean?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'd rather end the world then. Explore? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? You bastard, you're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks. When I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't force me to go to the cabin. Lie? Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna leave but not say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. This guy can talk to himself.
A warning before you go any further.
Wait. There's walls around the forest. You proceeded to the cabin? Oh, did I?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Wait, did I? Silently proceed to the cabin. Dude, I didn't want to do that. I thought it said silently like go away. Oh. No, I want to leave. No, wait, can I like reload? What happens if I lie? Wait, I just quit the game. I thought it meant quit the session. I just want to know what happens if you don't go to the cabin. I'm curious, does the world literally blow up? No, I want to know.
You're on a path in...
Turn around and leave?
Seriously?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Turn around and leave again.
You're really...
Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is...
Walk in a
There's
different
always
direction.
choice.
Now here we go. I don't want to go towards the cabin. So what I'm going to do... Ooh, I could lie or I could ask why I'm here. And I'm going to lie. Yeah, I'm going to lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh,
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
nope. I go towards the cabin anyway. It's like a force. It's like a scripted event. You can't change it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the contrarian. Nah, I think she's evil.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
The narrator voice is the same for all the other voices. Am I?
Let's keep an open mind.
Voice of the hero. Let's keep an open mind. Proceed into the cabin. So you leave me with no choice.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Great. The window is moving, the door is moving, the ground is moving, everything is moving.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's no way it's that easy as picking up a blade, walking inside and stabbing her.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
What kind of beast is this
I've
girl?
already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong, listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action,
Okay, let's
save
do that.
the entire world.
Is that a torso on the floor? I think it's just... I don't know what it is. It looks like shits.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Why do I have like 3 different voices from 3 different guys telling me 3 different things? I'm getting stressed out.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out
the
on
contrarian
loads
guy.
of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay,
These are the stalling voices.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Go to the mirror. What are we gonna see in the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. What?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, there was no mirror, of course. Are those human hands? Look at those nails.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I could enter the basement without taking the blade. Will the game let me? Fuck it. I don't want the
door
blade.
to the basement creaks open.
I don't want the
revealing
blade.
A web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The stairs, they kind of become like tree branches when they spiral off.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage
But how
of
do we
tone
get-
and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, I'm here to have a cup of tea.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
But this is the voice of a hero. Why is he such a little bitch? Shouldn't he be like the most giga chat out of all the voices?
We don't even have a weapon.
We don't need a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
We don't need a
He
weapon.
threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Wait, that's kind of truth though. How do you slay a princess if you don't have a weapon? What am I gonna do, like punch her to death?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Hello, May.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs. Okay, the game says there's no wrong choice. What does my heart say? Am I a harsh stairs left, center guy, or a soft stair right? Well, I'm like a fence sitter, so the center staircase is like perfect, you know? You just sit in the middle.
Step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Am I inside Eren Yeager? Like, what is this?
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or
Yeah, we
maybe
might
sideways.
we might be a little bit lost.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
It's the cabin. Hello?
Time disappears, and you can feel
Oh no.
yourself begin to
Oh
untether.
shit.
Physical
This is not good.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I guess
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
it's her.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
She's not fully chained up.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah, just kill her, right?
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
Get her.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
We're here to slay the princess.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. It's a little bit straight to the point. Fuck! Well, what's your name?
Princess.
Princess what?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again,
Princess
it's
what?
almost as if she fractures.
Girl?
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
I think we're in a loop.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Oh yeah, true! I never really walked to the cabin. I turned around and then another cabin popped up.
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever.
Oh yeah, true.
And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given.
How can we kill her if we're dead?
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
How do we kill her if we're dead though?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve. Wait, why is there 3 choices in one? Try and free her, leave her, and retrieve the blade all in one option? You're apparently a threat. I was sent here to slay you. Do you know why you're down here? Do you know what happened to me? There's more of you now. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Crack!
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you
Let's
need
get
to
10 of
slay
her
now before things get more complicated than they already are.
The narrator guy wants me to slay her, but what if I keep...
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
What if I don't retrieve the blade?
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Is something scary gonna happen?
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I kind of don't want to get the blade just to troll the narrator guy. What is the limit before like something bad happens? Maybe like 4. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart. Do you know what happened to me? Yeah, let's ask
I
you
don't
that.
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Crack.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this.
Ah, there's so
Why
many
are you here?
voices. Why are you here? Wait, if I clone her one more time, it'll be 5. I think that's the limit. So let's do that. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz?
Crack.
If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Crack.
But you know,
What?
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Are we watching Cars 2 today? No, we're not watching Cars 2 today. Oh!
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here.
Why is the glass sound so loud?
The second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm gonna end the world. Well, that's perfect. I'm a beast.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Maybe there's a sixth one.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and
Nope.
that option is slaying her.
But how does the narrator know that that option is slaying her?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only
There
getting
is no right
worse.
option. Wait, but I can't. I have to. I'm kind of confused. I can't. Is this on purpose? There's only one option, but that one option is 3 different options. Try and free her, leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. But these are.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot
I'm dead.
lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Why did the music just stop?
You can feel yourself rupture.
God, oh
the
my
room
God.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
That one on the top is kind of freaky, but
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I got like 1v5 them?
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
She's fusing together.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
because
that
this
looks
isn't
really
fun.
normal.
How are we supposed to have fun
What
if
the
everything is happening at
hell?
the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on
Princess?
forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Hello, new chatter. Oh, that's kind of that's not
I think
good.
he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit. They just don't
Yeah,
fit.
you kind of fused into one.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
No, we gotta kill her, man.
You're surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. First playthrough, yeah. I could say nothing, but what happens if I say nothing? Is she gonna get really mad? No. I kind of want to say nothing. Yeah. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Oh, hell no! No. No. What? Mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you
I
should.
don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
These guys don't want me to go to the mirror. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the mirror. But before I go to the mirror, where's the narrator guy?
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Hello?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful.
Does this game have jump scares?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'm down to the wire. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before. Ignored him.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I'm scared. No. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I actually don't look that bad. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Am I supposed to experience this for a first time playthrough? I don't know what's going on. I'm like distorting space and time. There's like 5 princess fused into one. There's like, I'm in the void. But what are you? I feel like this is something I'm supposed to experience later on. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack, destroy your body.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. I'm a person. What do you think I am? Solitary light? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Like you?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I'm just a thought? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out there? Do you know the narrator?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
What does that mean, girl? She's too obtuse. I don't understand. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is the shape they cannot hold.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Who is them? You did this? Oh, by like cloning her 5 times and then stabbing her?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Maybe we're in the void.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. You are the only thing I have ever known.
Can I go home now?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So, the thing that I'm talking to is not the princess, it's like a vessel?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess? Nope.
She is part of me,
Yeah,
and
she's like
part
a
of
vessel.
me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now? Well, I could either attack or kill myself. I don't really know what to
Nothing
pick between
as
those
we
two.
are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wait, I don't have the option to attack or kill myself anymore. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
If she have not lived, how is she talking to me right now? How much do I forget everything?
Everything.
Yep.
Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, and once she makes me forget, my playthrough is gonna end, and I'm gonna start over. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic? What are you gonna do if I help you? I'm telling you, this what, I don't know if it's a girl or like a AI. They're talking in riddles. Girl,
How can I know?
I need...
flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Girl, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. What do you mean? She's talking about how destroying the world is not destroying it, it's restructuring it, remolding it, and something about perspective and kaleidoscopes, and I don't know what that means.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you. Wait forever. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I am not you, Okay, I know that. But I know that I would return before forever was finished. But how do you know when forever...
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Will you become another you in another world? What? That's what I'm saying! She's like, are you gonna draw me and you and put yourself in a box until forever comes? And when forever comes, are you gonna make another of yourself so that that hand-drawn cage that we're in is gonna be like a...
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side.
What does that mean?
Until you're ready to return to mine.
You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. But I am me. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine? And my game... Wait, did my game crash or did my game... I didn't close the game. Was that supposed to happen? I didn't close... Was that?
You have returned to me. Though you were
Oh,
gone in
shit!
moments, I never left your side.
Oh, hello. I never left your side. Attempt to outweight your destiny. I want to know if this game has an Easter egg. If I wait like a minute, is she going to say anything? I don't want to forget, because I'm going to assume that forgetting in this context means to start over the playthrough. What is happening here? What? I never left your side. So is this like... What if I close the game and re-enter it? Now, if I go back in, do I get like a super rare achievement? Oh, I literally just fucking closed the game up. Wait! I can't go back to where I was before. I didn't save it. Oh, what the hell? But oh my god.
You step onto the...
I don't even know what my choices was. How do I get back to where I am? I gotta clone her. I gotta...
Here you are.
She's so... Isn't that... If she's keeping her cards close to her chest,
Wait,
it's
wait, wait.
because she wants...
Oh, no. Oh, guys, what do I do? What do I... Center?
You step onto the... You
Skip?
concentrate-
I think I said... What did I... What's your name?
Princess.
And then I said... There's more of you?
There must be something.
And then I said
I don't
this?
remember what.
Then I
Is
said
this a
this?
quiz?
Then I said this?
That's not right.
Then I said... Nothing? I approached
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you. It's different now.
I looked at
It
myself.
feels- I don't know. Yeah.
Now, I need to exhaust all her dialogue. What did I say here? I said, what do you think I am? This?
Yes. Nerves.
Into
and
this?
how
Into this? Into this?
you are the space we're in.
Bro, I wanted a secret achievement. I didn't know I was actually gonna quit the game.
I'm-
Are you the princess? Say nothing. What happens now?
Nothing.
I
Have more than
Wait?
if you knew
Wait forever.
you are.
Okay, then the game crashes. Okay, I'm back. How's the game? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I should not be like
You have returned to me.
I don't know what's
Though
going
you were
on.
Gone mere moments. I never left your side. You asked. How can
Okay, now this is where I was at before. Okay, make me forget.
she asks that I tell you to remember her?
She asked that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. A spiral vessel, bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
The real Slay
is
the
a
Princess
cabin.
starts here. You'll know it when you
And
see
in the
it.
basement of that cabin
Wait, wait.
is a princess.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. Wait, so was that scripted? Duh, I can't tell. So is your first playthrough supposed to look at that stranger? I'm kind of confused.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Yeah, because of my first playthrough, I never went to the cabin. I just left. So I guess if you leave, the world ends, and when the world ends, you go off on like some crazy trip into like some secret void dimension. Okay, so let's not do that. Last time I did that, I don't know what the fuck happened, so I'm just gonna play the game normally. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end
I'm
of the
talking
world.
about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
No more
no
people.
more people.
Pog.
You have to put an end to her.
Wait, but that sounds kind of nice. No more people? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
We're all counting on you. Who is we? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here?
Why am
if
I
it was
stalling?
to complete a very important task?
Can I just go to the
Made
cabin?
it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I agree with the narrator. I'm going to keep asking questions. Have you considered that maybe the reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time
I'm gonna
by
ask more
asking how
questions.
I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Is that a
It's
foreshadowing?
no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Dude, I could really stall the narrator out. Look how much, like, look how much more questions I could ask. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the road ending? Yeah, what about that? Take that.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people. But surely you're not one of those, right?
Yeah, surely. Surely I'm not one of those evil people. But wouldn't you argue that killing a princess is kind of evil in itself? Meaning that I would have those thoughts because I'm an evil person? Do I get some sort of reward? And then he's gonna say the reward is that the world doesn't end, right?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What? Wait, is there actually like a money prize? Yes. Wait, an actual reward? Like what? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I think I'm just gonna shut up, bro. I'm done asking questions.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But if I don't believe a word she says and I walk into the cabin and I kill her, the game just ends.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero. That's a good point.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But if we don't kill the princess, the world blows up.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Dude, this is so much better than the last run. The last run, there was like tree roots, spiraling stairs. Everything was moving up and down.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like no mirror this time. Take the blade. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna take the blade and kill her. I've had enough.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Welcome to the akashoT.
The door to the basement creaks
Thank you.
open,
Enjoy your stay.
revealing a staircase faintly
Long,
illuminated.
thank you for the 36 months.
Hello, Jonathan.
That's also
This
like
is
not
an
how you spell my
oppressive
name, but
place.
I appreciate the
The air
effort.
feels
Thank
heavy
you,
and
Bonk.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
Thank you, Bonk.
wood.
3
The
years.
princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And also, I've noticed that the dialogue is the same. It's the exact same.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous.
Me.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not gonna fall for some cute princess girl. I'm here to kill her! I'm here to kill her! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Yep.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yep.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
It doesn't matter if she's surprised or
You
not.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Shut up, voice of the hero. No,
Focus
no.
on the task at hand.
Yep, focus up. Lock
You
in.
weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. But why doesn't she sound scared? It's because I can't kill her. What? No way? Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Yeah. Cut the smooth talk.
You step forward.
I've had
your grip
enough.
on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's bluffing. She's literally chained. What is she? She can't take the knife. She is chained to the wall on the ground.
She's unarmed. If you
Get her.
hesitate now, it'll be too
Get her.
late.
Explore. But what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Yeah, if you're a bitch. Are you sure she's not armed? Why would she be armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your
Wow,
blade
she really-
already sinking deep into her heart.
She really was bluffing.
Oh,
Oh?
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Why?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, there's a phase 2. El Classic. Phase 2.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes,
Oh?
even as she lays there dying,
What?
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know, dude. She looks pretty dead to me.
But is it over? Really over?
Yeah? Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. She's literally dead on the screen.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Job
With your
done.
work done, you
Easy.
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
No shit. We just fucking killed
You
someone.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
You an idiot?
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But what if she jumps out of the door?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
No, something is a little bit weird. Why does it have to be me to walk up into a cabin and to put a knife into her and kill her? Can't anyone do that? Why me? Because she's not dead.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Wait, did the narrator guy lie to me? He told me that if I kill her, the world is saved, but the world disappeared.
What happened?
Did he lie?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, the world is saved, but I have to sacrifice myself for the greater good alongside. This is my prize. This is great. Thank you so much. This sucks. That's bullshit. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'll get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, can I get like a candy bar? Like a feasible chocolate or something?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
We should check on the
You've
princess.
never been happier.
I wonder if she's still dead in the cabin.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Yes. Nah, we're happy, bro. Shut up.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Dude, I love sitting in an empty cabin for 10 million years. No, this is my shit. I'm sure of it.
Really?
Yep.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Nope.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf
I really do
ears.
think we should check on the princess, though.
Eventually you pass into a
hungry?
blissful state of pure existence. Though
yeah.
words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Is this the peace ending? It's kind of chill. Happy. Happy. Good ending. You did it. You save everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. Is that the same person that talked to me in the void? Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked
Good.
to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We're gonna kill her again. Because 2 negatives make a positive. If she dies twice, she's gonna revive herself.
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
And the world comes back.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on. And I'm afraid that thing is
Oh, I'm
you,
gonna kill
hero.
myself? Okay, but if I'm gonna... What is the point of killing the princess if I have to kill myself? At that point, shouldn't I save her? If both endings is death?
He's right. It's the only way out.
If killing the princess makes me die in the end, how is that any different from saving the princess and dying anyway? I'd rather just save someone and die than to kill someone
Do
and
you hear
die.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Yep.
Do you not?
This place
There's more
sucks!
for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
But you saved everyone? Yeah, but I'm dead. So, you know,
Don't
like,
you dare.
I don't want to die, you know. I don't care if I saved everyone. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? That would be true.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Yep.
And you shouldn't do it.
Wait, he's kind of... That's kind of true, though. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. I think I might just sit
In
here.
a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Can we check on the princess?
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Before we kill ourselves, can we check up
That
on
little
it?
voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. True, I would be.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
But how can I yell at the hero if I'm dead? Hey! No, that doesn't mean anything. If we die, you could yell at me, but I'm dead.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Should I be offended? What is an ingrate? Hey.
Fine. Whatever.
Hey.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh my god, but what happens if we walk downstairs? The body's not there.
The princess's body is dust and
Oh!
bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Got this feeling in my bones.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh, no, please, not chapter 2. Chapter 2 is
You're
like
on
the
a path
dankest shit.
in the
No,
woods.
oh my.
And at the end of that
No,
path
not
is
this
a cabin.
chapter, bro.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Every time there's a chapter 2, I have like no idea what is happening. Okay, lock in.
You're here to slay her.
Yep.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I'm dead. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now? I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Me too.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have
You can
been
auto
here.
skip dialogue you've seen?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very
Voice
hard
of the
to do it last
code!
time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, I think I get it. You have to slay the princess in like different endings, and once you do that, you get a new voice. My first playthrough, I didn't kill her and I left, and I got voice of contrarian. This time I killed her and I killed myself. I got voice of the cold. And that lady that was talking to me with all 5 princesses fuse, she told me to get perspectives. So I need to get different perspectives of the ending. I get it now.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I need voice of the cold, voice of the hot, voice of the contrarian, voice of the scared, voice of the strong, voice of the Chad. This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. True, it did.
It hasn't.
Like 5 minutes ago.
If it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for
Hey!
the first time, you and I.
No. No? I was talking to you 2 minutes ago. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
True. That is true. The hero guy killed me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
So
we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Oh.
Believe it or not, I care about you.
I kind of have a crush on the narrator. That is true. When we wanted to stab ourselves, he was like, killing yourself is bad. I can get down with that.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You know, at the beginning, I thought the narrator guy was acting and lying. But it seems like he actually... This is our first time meeting. Is he lying? I think he genuinely doesn't know
Had you failed to slay the princess,
Wait, hang on.
what would have happened to everyone in the place you
Hey,
left?
is this really the first time that we're meeting?
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of
Hey,
slaying.
yo, what is this guy saying? Maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Oh, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. That it was true.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
But I know that if you don't slay the princess, the whole world blows up anyway. So
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world.
no, it's
now
not.
we get to go through the whole charade again.
It's not. It's
wholly
really.
aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
It's nothing.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
Is
I
that
don't know
true?
what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? We didn't. She didn't end the world. We killed ourselves. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Never mind.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement.
Whose
I've
people?
told you what this place is.
Whose people?
It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
First of all, you can't leave the woods. There's walls around the woods. So I'm gonna... If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's what I said! That's exactly what I said! Why the fuck do you need some guy to go into a cabin and put a knife in the girl?
Look,
Anyone
I'm not
can do
supposed
that.
to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
You're the only one capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy. I'm the Muad'Dib!
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
The prophecy, as foretold.
Of course we're special.
Yeah, we're special. You're being cagey? Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Wait, I referred to the narrator as you're being cagey. Why don't you tell me? That's not the first time someone has said the word cage in a sentence. That Void girl also said something about being inside a bird cage. What's up with this cage talk thing that we're going on, man? What is this cage thing? I've had enough of bird cages, man.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I can't take it anymore. Every game I play has a bird cages analogy everywhere. I could leave! No, I'm never leaving. The last time I left, there was a mirror, and everything around me was floating, and I didn't like that, so I'm just gonna go to the cabin, like a normal person.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she
cheat?
won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem. Oh, because she's dead. True, because she's dead. I feel like saving is kind of pointless
The
in this
interior
game.
of the cabin is cold,
Hey!
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
Mira.
banging the shutters against the windows.
Mira.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The only furniture of note is a elegant antique table. Is he not gonna point out the big ass mirror on the left of the door? That's also a furniture.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, cook him, cook him.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
What?
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It's right there.
There's definitely a mirror.
I'm gonna walk up and prove it.
There isn't.
Yeah, there is.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with it.
Dude, I love this voice of the cold guy. He's so like, bro, can we just like, can we just move on with this shit? I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let's go up to the mirror and just fucking go.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait, last time I walked up to the mirror, it disappeared. Is it gonna do the same thing here?
This really isn't funny.
It's gonna disappear, isn't it?
You
Of
reach
fucking
forward
course.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But why do I look like that?
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yeah, let's just look at the dead body. She's dead. This whole cabin is different than last time. It is. The wall is ripped. There's no tree roots.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Wait. The cabin was in a forest, but when you walk inside the cabin, if you look out the window, there's no forest of the surrounding cabin. We're in space. I just realized that.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. It's on a heighted surface? No, but you would at least see something in the background. If you look at the window, it looks like we're in like some kind of fucking. You would see something though. What do you mean no? If you walk up to a house on top of a hill, you wouldn't see black space. You would see the vicinity of the far environment in the back. You wouldn't. That is not how like.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay
What if
the
it's 2
princess
kilometers
and save
up?
the world without a weapon.
So you're telling me, if you go to a house high enough, you would just see empty space. Are you sure about that? You wanna roll with that? Yeah, surely. If the higher you go up the house,
The door to the basement groans open.
it's gonna be a void.
revealing
Yeah,
an old
that's how it
banister and a
works.
creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in
From
the
this
stale
perspective,
air.
no, you
The very
wouldn't.
building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Have you lived in a house like this? If you walk all the way up to a high hill with a house on top, you would see the horizon in the mirror.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
But it's like, it's just space.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final
Well, she is
the
dead!
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
I wish I had a photographic memory to see what kind of, in what way she died. Did she die with her feet to the left? I don't remember. Did she die in that position the first time I killed her? I don't remember.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
It's the ghost of Christmas past.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I have a lot of questions. She's a ghost, but how does a ghost have chains on it? Because ghosts aren't a physical being. So how is there a physical chain on her hand? That's the big question. Not the fact that why is there a ghost? Why does a ghost have a...
So she has a body.
That's not a ghost
She's
chain.
right there. That means we could kill her again. If we wanted to.
Why is she wearing clothes? Because those are ghost clothes. Because they're all like whited out. Look at that. That chain is colored. Something's weird about this. Is that really a ghost? If she was a ghost, the chain would be whited out. But it's the same color as the chain that imprisoned her in real life. It's kind of weird. It's kind of sussing me out. You can accept ghost clothes? Have you never seen ghosts in clothes? I have. I've never seen ghosts in chains. Not that physical chain. I could slay her, I could wait. I think I'll wait out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Well, the ghost is like the ghost of the person who died. And when she died...
So,
Wait!
are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
She has the same smile as the 5th princess. The same freaky smile. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. The chain just has as much reality as she does. They're ghost chains. You sure they're ghost chains? Why is it colored? Like the real chain. I killed you? What are you doing not being dead? How do you know why she came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I should have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I would end up having to talk to you again, I would have slain you. Why is there so many texts?
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's
A lot
safe
of
to say
text.
that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
There needs to be a dialogue that asks her why the hell she got a chain on.
Finish?
Thank you.
How? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
That's the biggest question on my mind. Not how you resurrected, not why you look like that. How did you get that chain on you,
Then
girl?
what?
I got many
And
questions.
then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Chain is part of her since she died chained up? That could be it. But if you're a ghost, you can't get chained. Because chain implies... Actually, maybe ghosts can get chained if they have a ghost chain and they're chained to a ghost wall.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
That could be a thing too.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I don't feel very dead, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. What does that even mean? You can't say something is mostly real, but mostly not real. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one...
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death doesn't have a definite point? Well, aren't you dead if you're dead?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Isn't the definite point of
Maybe
being
we should
dead
throw
is
it
that you're
out
dead?
entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't
Yeah,
let
that's
her
what I'm
distort your
saying.
reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
We died, but we didn't. Wait, we died, but we didn't die. That is kind of true. What the fuck is this shit? Your body's right there, your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
I don't really understand a single word he said. She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconception of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity. Okay?
How
I don't
should
really...
know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Home.
Where is home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Oh, it's probably the vessel, girl, where she fused 5 different princesses into one, and there was like 500 hands.
Wherever
That's
it's
home.
supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But I thought only the princess could end the world. This is not the princess anymore. This is a ghost princess.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Okay.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
That's exactly what happened to me. When I try to leave, I just end up seeing the cabin shit again.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Dude, I don't think I can. I think the moment we walk out the cabin, it's gonna be nothing again.
After all,
Oh!
you owe me.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not.
What do I owe you, girl?
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting...
Why is us in bold?
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Why is us in bold? Why was it bold? Because there's no us? Is the narrator us? You and the narrator? No, but why is it in bold?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
It scares me. They could have just said us normally, but they had to bold us. What does that mean? That scares me. That scares me. Us bold implies that it's like more than us. Because it's emphasis? Yeah, and it's the emphasis on us that scares me. How's that dumb?
Then I won't hit your ride.
Nah, that's freaky. That's freaky. The baldness. The baldness. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Bro, but how can she end the world if she's a ghost?
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would be just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
I had the feeling I should have never killed her.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? So can she control me or can she not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I don't mind though. The cold touch of a ghost. It's been so long, you know. I long for the ghost world. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Hey! But I thought the narrator guy said that I never slayed her. Now he's believing that maybe I did slay her in the past.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
The prophecy.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, she's a ghost. What is she gonna do? Kill me? But she's just gonna like pass through me.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Every time she talks, she talks twice. Like when she says, "I don't know, maybe I'll just fade away." It's like there's an echo.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Wait, there wasn't an echo there. What?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Wait, no. The dialogue before this and before that, her lines repeated twice. But now it's back to normal. There's no echo anymore.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Why did she speak twice there?
Especially when that someone is dead.
I'm not schizo. You could like rewatch it.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
What? Well, we're gonna end the world. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? Does she though? She probably doesn't.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Do you guys not hear like a double voice? You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. What does that mean? There's a lore implication. There's a lore implication, and I don't know what it means.
Doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
What the?
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
This girl
I
never
still just
answers
want to
anything.
leave.
Every time you ask her a question, she says something along the lines of, maybe. I don't know. Anything's possible. Okay. I'm done. I'm just gonna kill her. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. True.
Oh, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything. Yeah, like buttering my bread. You don't know I was gonna kill you.
It could have, but it wasn't.
It
You
wasn't.
can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
It wasn't.
Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm just gonna apologize. I'm scared she's gonna curse me or something.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Nope.
No. So don't try to make things right.
This narrator
She was
guy is
going to
kinda
end the
base.
world. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Aside from, apparently, killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? That's a good question. She's a ghost, but I'm not a ghost. What is this?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Thank you forever.
So I'm
Anonymous
alive.
just gifted 1 sub.
Oh. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the first time Anonymous gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lenubi. Wait, she said, wait, I'm confused. She said that I'm dead, but now she's saying that I don't look dead or I don't feel dead. But she said I was dead like 3 minutes ago, so what's
She
going
lets
on?
go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Am I dead or am I not dead?
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer, but killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that
I am not
everyone
letting
here
this
is in
girl in.
agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I might just kill myself before she like goes in.
Like I said, I just want to go home. And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
We all make mistakes. Not me, though. Not me. I had a mission to kill you, and I did. How's that a mistake? You're dead, or at least mostly dead? What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything.
Dude, every time you give her a question, it's always maybe. I don't know. It could happen. Anything is possible. I don't know. That's up to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
But are you? Are you gonna rip my heart out?
Who's to say? Really?
Yeah, who's to say? Anything could happen.
I don't like the uncertainty here.
Anything.
I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Maybe I could rip your heart out. Who's to say? It's up to you. I don't know. Do you want to know? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You
That was the
poor
first
thing.
chapter, yeah.
That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
It serves me
I
right.
was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Oh, my own medicine? I stabbed you, and to leave this place, I had to stab myself. Doesn't that make us even? If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own? Okay, even I know the answer to that. It doesn't matter if she can leave, she just teleports back here anyway. I already know that answer that I'm gonna ask her. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Yeah.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Okay, let this guy cook a little bit.
Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes. It is by its very definition bad.
Who's for you to say, bro?
But those are the only
Speak for
options,
yourself.
aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
I've given enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. I feel like asking this ghost is like the most useless thing ever. I get no answers. And the answers that I do get, I don't understand what she's saying. But I don't want to let her possess me. Ooh, I could slay the princess. How can I slay a ghost? I guess I can just let her possess me and see, like, for fun what happens.
The princess
I'm
swims
dead.
through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
So she's in me now.
A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I accidentally
Come
misclicked.
on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now. but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Disembodied voice. Oh.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Yeah, I don't really know if... Because there's a narrator, but... Like, what?
Who cares what we are?
Where is
We
he?
exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to
Where's the
fight.
narrator?
We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are
He's not
matters.
talking.
If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Yo, Mr. Narrator, can you speak
You
up?
don't need to know what I am.
Oh shit, he is here.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I'm different than you, from you.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
So the narrator is not a
That's
real...
rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
It sounds kind of annoying to have 4 different voices, like, have a PvP in your head.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Can I, like, mute them?
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is
So
infuriating. Just
annoying!
whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess. Leave the basement. How can I slay... Oh. Slay the princess probably means killing myself.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
We're gonna walk up, go to the cabin, open the door, and there's gonna be
I'm just trying to
nothing.
get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Wait, that's kind of cooked though. If she has a home to get back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? Well, I mean, she's not gonna end the world. She's a
It
ghost.
doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. So the narrator is not a real person. It's a voice in my head. And according to him, this body was made for him. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. So what is it made for? Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's gonna be
If we
nothing
get
there.
out of here, I won't even care.
It
that
means
you
it's
murdered
only
me
your
anymore.
body, not for two people in one body? But then how can...
You lift
How
your
can-
shaking
how can-
hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
There's no way the narrator is a real person.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Black. Empty void.
Yes?
Yep, knew it.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
You can't leave this cabin place. It's like cursed.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Oh, I died!
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Home. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
It's
Where
the
did she
same
go?
mirror as the first
Should
playthrough.
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Wait, what? This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me? It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
End for your character, but not end for you? But I am my character. Silence as you reach for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. If my character dies, what the fuck am I? The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You've grown. Oh, so the more I progress through the game and the more voices I get, my whole body will gradually change into this whatever they... So right now I'm like red. I'm like flesh. The more schizo I am, the more like... You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, it's the same lady.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Guys, like, what does that mean? Flickering lights in an empty cityscape become pockets of vitality and movement?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant?
No.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carve new avenues of expression. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight... Oh, thank you, bro. Yes. Can you, like, stop?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I need, like, a riddle
The
translator.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous.
The ghost vessel.
She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
Vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
So I am the gateway to the long quiet, which is freedom. So by slaying the princess, I'm allowing her to go into the afterlife where she is free.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Because the narrator said that I was special. It's a prophecy. So I'm the only one that could guide the princess souls to the afterlife.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. An evanescent vessel. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't know if I'm dumb. Am I supposed to be confused playing this game? You are, right? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what...
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You understand more. Okay, because right now I am so... Yeah, I'm just here to kill her. And every time I kill her, I get a new voice and a new vessel for this girl. But why? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe... Oh, I've answered all these things already. Yeah, let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare, The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
So I'm gonna do the same thing, but this time I'm not gonna kill her. Let's see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Okay, so what I want to do now, I'm gonna be a mega simp. First, the second time I played this, I just went inside and killed her like a demon, like a beast. But this time, I'm gonna be her #1 fan. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I'm her biggest fan.
You walk down the stairs
Hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hopefully the game explains why one chain is like broken.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nope. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. Nuh-uh.
Then
Nope.
drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Bro, the reason I have the knife is I was buttering my bread. But I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
What? Is he mad? Unarmed. Okay, buddy.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Nuh-uh.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Like business relationship? It's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? I sound like a news reporter.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How does she get food to eat?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Because you can end the world. Deflect. What are you gonna do? I let you out here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you. Yeah, bestie. Yeah, I trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Nope.
Hopefully sooner.
I don't give a shit about the narrator.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. What the hell? Am I bipolar? But no, why would I? No, that's so trolled. No, let me look at the chain.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
We need to ask her what happened to the other chain. Why is there only one?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There is no key upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna maybe check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I have an idea. Get the chain and just rip it off the wall. Like a beast.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
You can't... You can't cut a chain with a knife. Oh, cut her arm off?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
But she's gonna bleed and die.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Hey! Did you do that? Did the narrator guy... Wait, who did that? Wait, what? But there's...
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I really don't want to be that guy. Surely you can kick a wooden door. That shit has no reinforcement.
You're here
to it.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That door is made out of wood. You could literally kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it.
Your shouts and pleas
Kick
are
it, kick
met
it.
with silence.
Have you tried kicking old doors? Dude, I'm not that strong, but I feel like if you're in a life and death situation, you could kick a wooden door down. IMO. Obviously not a metal door, a wooden door, bro. I feel like you could.
I'll repeat myself once again.
The human could probably
You're
do
here
that.
to slay the princess.
It's
and
locked?
You won't leave until the task is done.
Bro, you're telling me in a life and death situation and there's a locked wooden door, your ass is not getting out of there? I feel like you could. Or am I underestimating the power of wood? But is wood like made out of titanium or something? But you don't have much of a foothold? Bro, are locked wooden doors OP? I swear you could kick a locked wooden door.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
There's-
much
oh,
easier
there are
if you'd
heavy wood
simply
doors?
slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, I could tell you something. I could kick my bathroom door open. For sure. In my house.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
It's a wood door reinforced with ghost chains. Ah, you're right. I didn't thought about the ghost chain reinforcement. Yeah, that could be right. Fucking ghost chain,
heard the
ghost
door
glue,
slam.
ghost hinge,
They locked
ghost
you
lock,
down here too, didn't they?
ghost everything.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yeah, I don't wanna cut her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Wait, why does it even matter if I cut her and she's free from the chain if we can't even leave? Save the princess! I saved the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Wait, why does she have no reaction? She's kind of locked in. Wait.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Light work, no
She
reaction.
didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your
Don't worry.
eye.
She'll grow the hand back. It's really not a big loss.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She sounds very chill for someone who just like -1 hand.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I just can't let her escape into the world.
So let me guess. The narrator is one of them. He's one of them.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Hey!
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Wait, so the narrator... No. The narrator is not a person with us. He's like in my head. I don't see an arm grabbing me. I'm doing the stabbing. So I'm gonna... slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out before you
Holy...
can connect.
The jukes!
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade.
Ah!
The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Is she gonna like slap me?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost...
Wait, why? Why do I die?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Surely she can just take the knife out of my hand and not kill me and just... Okay, was my death really necessary? I wasn't dangerous. You took the knife. What do I have to die? The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, he changed his tone. Or maybe I'm crazy.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't remember the narrator guy sounding like this. But I died. I'm just gonna like not talk to the guy. Does he sound a little frustrated?
A
Yep.
warning before you go any further. She will
For sure.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Voice of the skeptic? I'm a skeptic now.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin
What
is
the
less a
hell
cozy
is
woodland
this?
retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay, I was confident in kicking the door before. You can't kick this shit. That's GG.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of
I'm gonna
grime.
do the thing where I put my hand on the mirror and then it disappears. Yep.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
What happens? Wait, what am I gonna see here? If I... Wait. I'm curious.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Am I gonna see the princess without a hand?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm gonna see a handless
The
princess.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
We're not. We died before.
You walk down the
What
stairs
the-
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I think the narrator did this because the narrator got really mad. So what he did is he tried to control us to kill her. And then to make sure that never happens ever again, he made sure that there's no way you can free the princess. Because if you cut the arm, she might live, but now there's a chain on her neck, and obviously if you cut her neck, she's gonna die, right? It's probably something to do with the narrator here.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
Wait, I like the skeptic guy. He asks questions. He's like me. He questions why it's there. I get it, bro. Like, what is that?
What an interesting
It freaks me out.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I could also leave. Now I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
She has a
holding up
crown!
One shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Why the hell is there more chain? I have a theory that the narrator doesn't want the princess to leave, so she chained her neck so that even if we cut both her hands, we have to cut her neck to free her from that, meaning we're like she dies.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
The walls are concrete. The doors are heavily bolted. The place looks like it's like upgraded. More chains. She's definitely dying once like there's no way we can save her now. It's impossible. Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. Ooh.
Do you think this is a game?
Oh.
Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
I just wanted to sit closer to you.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle.
Hey! What?
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Why is she killing the person that came to perhaps save her?
Drop the knife or you die.
Oh, I'm dead.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
This fucking skeptic. This guy and his little what ifs.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
End her.
End her before she ends you.
Ooh. Hi everyone, I'm going out today, but I wish happy stream to you all. Well, good luck, Kami. I'm probably gonna drop it, yeah. I'm her #1 fan. That's like my new playstyle in this game.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift
Wait,
kick.
but now she's gonna grab the knife.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Okay, girl, we can't really use the knife to save her.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, she's gonna kill herself?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly,
Yeah, I knew
as
it.
she raises the blade to her throat.
But why would she kill herself when I can just do it for her?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Because she's not. Wait, let her cook.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
No.
Look away, watch. Yo, can we get the skeptic's POV? I want to know his thoughts about this.
Eyes
Oh!
stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Okay, but surely if you're gonna kill yourself, you would want someone else to do it for you. Because I can't imagine the mental fortitude to literally slice your own neck compared to someone else doing
I'll
it.
be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Maybe she has a plan? That's what I'm thinking as well. What is she cooking? What is she cooking?
So that's her play. Killing herself?
Maybe she's not killing herself. Maybe
She
she's...
isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Yeah, I think she's pretty much dead.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Am I not gonna get like PTSD looking at this? What is that? I just saw a girl cut her own neck off.
The remaining tissue is
Oh,
not
yeah,
enough to
fantastic.
hold the weight of her severed head.
Oh,
It
fantastic.
stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
What is this guy saying? What is this guy
Princess's
saying?
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think?
On the head?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed.
The reward is the
You
it's
can
a void.
Relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you. Leave the basement to claim your reward. So am I team narrator or team skeptic? I'm on team skeptic. Oh yeah,
Ugh,
perfect.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Bro, there's no way a dead princess head would still end the world. It's like she's dead, you know? Like,
Did you see that? I could have
yeah,
sworn
she
moved.
she winked at me.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, this is the first time I've seen the outside. Usually, it's like nothing.
Well played.
Talking head, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
Oh, so if the narrator stops talking, it means that the world ended.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Well, or maybe the skeptic guy could be right. But now we're in like the...
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
How can a talking head... Oh, that was her plan. She knew that decapitating herself was gonna, like, allow her to escape and be free. Oh, that's why she wanted... Smart. She wanted to fool the narrator. Because she knew that she would still be alive as a floating head.
So
So
this is the
smart.
outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Just decapitate your head. Oh, and yeah, she died.
There's that mirror again. This...
You're right.
Hey! Not only did I grow, I have like dog shit on my hands. That wasn't there before. You've withered. Ew. That's not very nice. It's the same girl again.
I am a growing chorus of
what happened?
contradiction.
What the
A
hell?
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, I don't really know what she said, but agreed, true.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
What does
The
that even...
angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
You could explore more to get more lore, but the problem here is that when I explore to get more lore, I don't understand the lore that she gives me. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angle of my vantage do not offer me hidden truth, and my attention is turned inwards except when you are here with me.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I'm too dumb for this. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10?
We will know when we near our destination. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
What does that even mean?
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Hello, Kosei. And yet my water flows and my streets bustle.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
So what is she? I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none. So she's... What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay, I understand that. She wants more endings because the more endings she has, the more knowledge she has. I get that.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Every time I talk to her, I always reset my game. Should I just kill her, bro?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. Just keep bringing vessels? I'm so curious about these two options, though. But I'm just gonna farm, yeah. I'll just farm more princesses.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'll just farm the hero and the princess. A gratuitous vessel. Bring the prisoner's head.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let me exhaust all these dialogue options
I'm talking
first.
about the end. Don't... Look, you're all... While
Maybe there's
I
something...
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said,
Because I'm special.
I don't make the rules.
So I'm guessing the first chapter, it's always the same shit. Let's get this over
Good.
with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We're not going to go through. The interior of the cabin is almost in.
So chapter 1 just allows me to get a different voice. And depending on a different voice, I get a different vessel.
You take the blade. The door to the basement.
Yeah, like I've seen all of this already. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Dude,
There's a
okay,
heavy
but
chain
what do I do
around
now?
her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Can you
of the
really
basement.
not get the same ending? Wait, but what happens if I do the exact same dialogue as last run? Where I start simping for her? Nuh-uh. I started off with nuh-uh.
Then drop.
And then I dropped it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
And then I
hands
said,
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
what did I say? You know, I'll just pick something else. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. But if I slay the princess, won't I get the Chill's voice? And if I examine the chain, won't I get the skeptic voice?
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh, he's pissed.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too...
Yeah, like I remembered these dialogue options. But the last time I said if there's any keys, do you have any idea? I'm gonna pick the other one.
I'll be here.
Let's go up the
You
stairs.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Ah,
stairs
yeah, of
slams
course.
shut.
El
You hear
Clasico.
the click of a lock sliding into place.
And then I said help, and then it doesn't work.
You try the door, but your
Yeah, it doesn't
shouts
work.
and plead. You make your way back to the bottom.
Can you really not? I'm gonna do the exact same dialogue. Save.
Against your better judgment.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. It's grayed out. Okay, so now I'm just gonna kill her. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna pick the... let me pick this one.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it.
What?
She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
What the... Is she her?
You drop the blade.
Oh, ow.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits
Oh, I'm
you
dead.
with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
But how can she leave if the door is locked? That's my question.
You poor thing.
After I die.
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh, I don't mind that. Oh.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
I got Arlecchino to GG.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
No!
Dark, and you die.
What the fuck is a windpipe? It's a thing in your throat. The tower. Wait. The tower?
You're on a path.
Your
in the
windpipe is your
woods,
voice box.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I'm kind of wondering what voice I have now.
A warning. She will... We might as well just
Voice of the broken.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything. Ah, voice of the little bitch. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. Let's just not kill her and just submit to her. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Are you gonna fix her? I've been trying to fix it for the last 3 hours, but nothing's been working.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
This shit does not work at
Just
all. The
ignore
princess
their
is not.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Maybe try to enter the basement with a knife? But this is like chapter 2
I
now.
agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. So if that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
But why does...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Do the mirror thing, yeah.
You walk up to the wall
Put
next
your
to the
hand-
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Go to rub the mirror, mirror disappears,
What are you talking about?
wall comes
This
into
isn't a
view,
wall.
classic.
Thank you
Samira.
for that.
Backtorsenless
Well,
behavior cheered X1.
Wipe.
Get
Yep.
ready
Reach
to get
forward,
stepped on
rub
for
your
fun.
hand against
Chat.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Why do I do the
unseen.
mirror thing when it's the same shit that happens every time? It just disappears. Who put the ladder? Wait. Why would you make a big pillar, put a knife on it, and then put a ladder next to it? Why?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But if I'm this short, how big is the princess gonna be?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Why does she sound
We
so
need to get down there.
egregious?
She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
We need to.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view.
Is she still gonna be
and you
chained?
tumble to the bottom.
How many
entering
chains?
the vast temple.
Oh, she's not chained. She's in a full BDSM suit, gag, whip, cuffs.
The princess towers over you,
What the?
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Why am I so small?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Ka-chow.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
But if she is so holy and strong, surely she can just break the chain then.
Drop it.
No. No! No!
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh,
It clatters
sorry.
uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
it just fell
Are
out.
you really just gonna let that happen to us?
I tried to grip it. I can't grip it.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Is this really Voice of the Broken? This is Voice of the...
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. Oh, I'm role-playing. No. I feel like if I listened to her, she wouldn't like me. But the fact that I'm going against her, it's like some kind of freaky roleplay. Like, no.
Oh, are you still trying to
Yep.
defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
No!
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Bird.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Princess feet, princess feet, princess feet.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
No.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
So am I just gonna kneel over and she's just gonna snap my neck?
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No. No. I will not conform to this. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. I don't wanna listen to her though.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Nope.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
I'm gonna keep kneeling.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I can't pick. Dude, but I wanna say these things. I hate you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Why can't I say it?
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will
Gee.
as you slowly rise to your feet.
I wanna
like two
say it.
foes
I wanna
forced
say
into an
it.
unhappy truce.
I don't like this.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Okay.
What? You don't have to listen
Yep.
to her. You're armed.
Okay.
Just steel your nerves, step forward, and
Laters.
end this.
Goodbye. Well, I can't do anything else. See ya.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I can't, man. Like, wait! Here's the thing. I'm gonna click slay the princess, but I'm still gonna die. How obvious is that? I already know the outcome. Slay the princess, I guarantee you I die, by the way. Look. Slay the princess. Watch, watch.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against
I die
you.
here.
but you do your best to stagger forward. Move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it.
This is a little bit
until I
freaky.
give you permission to stop.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it, alright?
Those are just words. You don't have
I'm gonna
to
keep
listen
doing
to her.
I keep doing it.
It's what she wants.
Never stop, never
You,
stop.
heroic one, what are you doing?
Keep going, keep going!
Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Oh.
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore.
Oh yeah,
beneath you.
that's nice.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
What is a god doing chained up in a prison? That doesn't look like god behavior.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I'm gonna slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Well, am I an orange? How am I still going? How am I
You
alive?
continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and
How am
muscle
I
to
still
the open
okay?
air of the basement.
Whoa, what's up?
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Do I actually kill her if I keep...
You're the one making things difficult.
Sisyphus?
You're the one making us hurt.
I don't think I'm gonna kill her.
She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Do I get a
As
treat?
you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the
I
release
live!
of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to
A
become.
pet.
A priest, perhaps.
A pet! A pet!
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. I think he's given up whatever
A
sanity
pet?
he had at the start of all this.
Like a dog?
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because
Yeah.
she knows you have
I
what
think
it
we
takes
kill her.
to put an end to her. Seize the moment before.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself. Slay the princess. Nah, I think I'd rather be a pet for my whole life. Or like a little dog.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me. And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world.
You are not getting out of those chains, girl.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Which is destruction.
It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high.
I can't,
when you're
bro.
so close. I won't let you do this.
She enticed me.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
Oh, the narrator?
Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Talking about the narrator.
It's something different now.
An echo.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yeah, let's go. Narrator joins in as well. Two pets.
Rise, my little
Two
bird.
birds. Two birds.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, the narrator. He became red. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
This is all some freaky cult activity.
Please
I don't want none
don't
part of
do
this. Break it.
Her chains shatter.
What?
And the cuff falls from her wrist.
How? Because we believed?
Is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh. And just like that, she disappeared.
She's gone, and there's that mirror again. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Am I covered in cum now? First, I groaned, then I withered, now I came.
I don't want to look at us.
Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. What does that mean? I've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And there she is. The girl.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do I even want to, like, jest in her talks, even if I don't believe anything? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Awakening.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you think that anything is real? Do you think that we're real? That is so deep.
We are real.
Are we real?
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that a contradiction? For nothing to exist, for something to exist, there has to be something, and there's nothing, then there's nothing exists. But if nothing can exist, then what is nothing if it doesn't exist? How many more vessels?
One.
One
Whatever
more?
you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One more?
I will be singular. A final multitude.
I got a good vessel for you. Don't worry. I got a good vessel for you.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
The listen out, guy, Muad'Dib. Shao Halud, are you there? Are you there, buddy? Nah, this is the run. Let's go. A dominant vessel. Bring the tower to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, so is the next vessel gonna be a submissive one? I'm like 10x her size, her size, and I'm gonna like beat the shit out of her. What? Don't pick up the knife.
You make your way up the short path.
But if I don't pick up the knife, what am I gonna do? Hug her?
The interior of the cabin is all...
Enter the basement. I want to see.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds cute.
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, this guy already knows. It's a hypnotizing. She said one letter. She said one word.
Don't let it fool you.
I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Should I be a simp or should I be like a murderer? I could kill her. I could like. I'm just gonna kill her. well, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh! Could this be the actual real princess? Like the princess?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
This could be like the original princess. She sounds normal.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh my god, so cute.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what I'm saying.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
But what if she's acting and she's actually a hidden beast that's luring in her prey?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit. Yeah, let's talk. Let's get to know each other and fool around a little bit. How about we?
Okay.
Let's talk. What's your name?
Oh.
I'm the princess.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Your Royal Highness? Call me princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So is princess your name? Hey!
Like I said, You can call me Princess
Hey.
if you'd like.
Hey. Oi.
I'm sorry,
oi,
I've
oi.
been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Am I gonna do that? This narrator guy kind of has a point. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't
Good
see
question.
what that has to do with anything.
Hey! That has to do with everything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
What? That is
agree
relevant.
with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
If she's locked in there for her whole life, how is she alive? That's like the most relevant question in the world.
But actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
She's not gonna answer. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chain. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chain. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Why could I do this one? What is this? What does that mean?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
That is true.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Hey,
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
see? I knew she was pretending, bro. See, I knew she was acting cute.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
I knew it was all an act. I knew it was an act. Why would I regret it? She's chained up. What is she gonna do? Eat me? Lock her.
I know you think
Lock
this
her.
is some kind of fair
Lock her.
compromise, but it isn't.
Lock
no
her in
one
there.
wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
Nope.
No one has to die.
I'm leaving her in there. Laters.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
What are you gonna do?
You turn your
What are
back
you
to
gonna
the
do?
princess and make your way back to the stairs.
You're not gonna do anything.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip.
Yeah, that's a
these
capachungus.
chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
If it won't be long before you slip out the chains, you would have slipped out those chains ages ago before I even came here. So you're capping.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She
Capachungus.
needed our help to get out of here.
Capachungus.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Dude, I knew this was the freakiest princess. Acting cute, but she's probably like the craziest one. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid. I've already committed to not slaying her now, lock her.
It'll be the death of all of
Lock her.
us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement.
Okay,
door,
but is
locking
that
it
gonna-
behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Why are we so paranoid? She is not getting out of that room. She's chained up.
We can make this work.
We don't have to barricade the door. Like,
You
she's not
settle
getting
in
out.
against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Hey, how is she banging on the door if she had a chain on her?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Nah, I'm good.
She
I'm good.
sounds terrifying. Like she's less like the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Well, you know what? She's kind of freaking me out, so let's be friends. So all of this was just an act? You're not really innocent or harmless? You're not even a princess? You're a monster! I'm gonna call her out. You know what? I'm actually gonna piss her off.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
So you're telling me she can slip out of metal chains, but she can't open a wooden door? Fraud-ass princess.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She's behind me.
Where is she?
She's in me!
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Wait, is she a ghost? What?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
I'm dead.
Unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Is she gonna rip me?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Wait, is that true? What does that mean? We could have done such wonderful things.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'm dead.
I'd say better luck next time.
I'm dead.
But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. I feel like I got the shit ending.
You're
The
on a
nightmare?
path
Why does that
in the
sound so
woods.
scary?
And at the end of that path,
The nightmare?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, I'm gonna predict this voice. Voice of the frightened. Voice of the scared. Something like that.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Close enough. Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Voice of the paranoid.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
This is the first time we've met.
To save, after all. A warning before you go any further.
Wait, but she's kind of scary. What is the room gonna look like this time?
She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't
trust anyone. Not even yourself. What is the room gonna look like this time?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The
Oh,
smooth
hello.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side
see
in
that?
the corner of the room.
You guys see that on the right?
Pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Is this supposed to be scary? Is she trying to scare me right now? Boring. You're gonna have to try better than that.
The blade is
I'm
your
not scared.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not scared of this princess.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
What are you gonna do?
It's just an empty frame.
Go in there.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Nope.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah, I kind of want to look in the mirror. I feel like this time, there might be something scary if you look at the mirror.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Is it though? Every time I go to the mirror, nothing happens.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Dude, nothing ever happens, bro. Every time you go up to the mirror, it just disappears. It doesn't even matter if it's scary. This whole cabin is different than what I remember.
Very different.
There's like shit on the walls.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
True.
Enough of this
is new.
past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
True. We're gonna do that right now.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
What if I don't take the blade? I'm gonna go no blade run.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
No blade run.
Going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I can already see the fucking Lightning McQueen emote being spammed.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Wait, what? Step off into the void? Hey, let's do that. Laters.
Attempt to step off the
I
stairs
can't.
and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
Where
between
is she?
two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Did I do a 7
At
TV
what seems to be
emote
the end of the
massacre?
room,
No.
they diverge in opposite directions,
I
left
didn't-
and right.
I didn't remove any 7 TV emotes except for like 2.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here.
I want to see what this princess
die
looks
again.
like. The scary princess.
Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, then go find me then. Go left, go right, do nothing. Well, if she's gonna find me, shouldn't I stay still so she can find me easier? Well, I could troll though. I could troll by moving around. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
That's not a princess. What is
As the
that?
princess approaches,
Oh.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
She became like a doll.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working.
The hero.
This
What are you
body to
doing?
function, or do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
I'm dead.
Okay,
I'm gonna die
whatever
like
you were
100
doing,
times.
Please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
But what is she doing? Is she choking me?
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that?
I don't even have a knife, so I can't even like stab her.
The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
I might be
That
dead.
isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off then? Why won't you finish me off, man? So annoying. What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am
It's
what
true.
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Wait,
liver.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare.
Heart, lungs.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together.
Liver,
I'm just gonna stay with her, yeah?
heart.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Liver. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies
She doesn't even
beneath
have a face.
before it envelops you.
Is she like a shadow?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
You're the one that went into me. What?
A lonely soul in a room by itself.
You did this to yourself.
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
Nope.
A reprieve.
Nope.
A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
What is happening?
Let me out.
Why is she getting...
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty.
Is
The
this her,
lonely
her
soul
past
is lonely
life?
again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
He died.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. There's a chapter 3! Oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Was she the 5th vessel? Or was she the Am I doing the ghost quest or am I doing the main quest right now?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Where am I? I don't want to be here anymore.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
There should be a mirror where we could look at ourselves.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. Slay, we decided not to do that. Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Wait, I have a new voice.
It's really the only way this works out for us.
Opportunist.
If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Opportunist.
No.
Voice
we
of the
were supposed
stubborn.
to keep her trapped there forever. We're supposed
Voice
to
of the
be
cold.
on
Ah, the cold
How
guy.
many times do I have to tell you to snuff out
Where's
your
the skeptic guy?
We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for
Contrarian
us to do.
guy,
We've already
yeah.
tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Voice of the smitten.
Can we love something that hates us?
Skeptic.
Can we love something that hurts us?
That's kind of deep. Yeah. Speak,
To
bro.
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
Voice of the
There aren't
cheated?
supposed to be so many of us.
Voice of the cheated?
This is bad. You need to get a
I thought the
grip.
narrator
What
died.
did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna mute them. Now, how can I mute them? The only way out is to do nothing. Okay, that sounds like a shit ending. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do...
Dude, I feel like saving doesn't do anything.
No, this isn't right.
I've never
There's
used
a
the
cabin
load
there.
feature.
There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
It won't progress, but you can see more endings?
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by
I just want to see what I
thoughts.
look like in the mirror.
There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
The first one was you've grown. Then it was you've... Fuck. It was grown, withered.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too
Unraveled,
much
yeah.
space to the others.
So the last one is... You've bloomed.
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Wait, the name of the game is Slay the Princess? The last mirror is You've Slayed.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've slayed.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Smash it to pieces.
Let's look at it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Just go up to the window and rub it.
Proceed. Proceed to where?
To the mirror.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work.
And it already has worked.
What?
It's gone, don't you see?
Where did it go? Oh, we missed it. We should have went earlier. Now there's just like a knife on the
We're
ground.
one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin.
What happened
A
to my
dull,
mirror?
fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Should we pull
The
it?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Why is there take the blade? You have to take the blade. What does that mean? Take the blade. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep.
Yeah,
into
nothing
the
is
earth.
real, yeah. Are we inside the afterlife
You
right
lean
now?
over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
What is this?
It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so
Are we just gonna
great.
stand there and... Can we like run?
Closer.
She's gonna kill me!
Forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
A cage,
Now
huh?
don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, there's only one choice, and that choice is to just take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender.
Why does she look so cute now?
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Oh, maybe like maybe you need to get to know her. She has like another side of her.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Is she gonna get eaten by the fingers? Yeah, I thought so too. That's the last vessel. Mirror time!
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
What is it this time?
Mirror's back.
Wait. Is it gonna... What if I look into the mirror
What does that mean for
and
us?
I'm the princess? There's no way it's gonna do
I'm
that.
sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Oh, what if I look in the mirror and I'm the girl?
Finally,
The
we
the
can smash it.
the finger,
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
the finger vessel.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Or we look in the mirror, we see nothing because we don't exist anymore.
It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
But he's a skeptic.
I'm ready to
To
sleep.
sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. A bird? A bird?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. I'm the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. So the narrator is a burb?
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, so the narrator was acting. You might want to save now. Wait, so the narrator was acting every time we started a new game. He said, how many worlds? So when he was like, it's our first time meeting, he's just pretending. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ow! The glass break is so loud! I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
What is the
capacity to change? She is transformation.
She's the yin and yang?
Most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Her nature is why I had to die? For she becomes that which others perceive her to be. I don't really understand what... She is transformation, or most of it.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I could ask as many questions as I want, but I don't understand the answers. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? So you have an easier time destroying her? True. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I'm you. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die?
I killed myself.
Oh.
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
So if the narrator is alive, but why doesn't... Okay. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? That's what I'm saying, bro. She's meant to be change and transformation. How
With
do you
some amount of difficulty.
believe?
But you're an abstract concept yourself.
I just gotta believe.
It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things.
I could destroy the mirror! What is my true identity? What were we shaped from? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Yeah, every time I ask a question, another crack forms. So I'm just like not gonna ask anything.
The point of no return.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
-1. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess.
Oh.
But I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
So slaying the princess was never actually about physically killing a princess. It was about the princess that we manifested as a princess to represent a concept of change and transformation, and we're gonna kill that so that the world could continue on because the universe is getting old.
cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
But why is there like a concept of transformation killing the universe? I don't really... Run out of questions. Death of the author. Say nothing and watch him end. Wait, I could lie! Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. But then I save her. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah. Can I get like a
These are their
TLDR?
attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Like a simplified version?
They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He was deluded by his fear of death.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So is she the CEO of change? If you perceive her in a different way, she transformed into what that belief is. So if we believe in death, then death is a thing, and if we kill her, then death doesn't exist. So if we believe in cold, she brings cold, and if we kill her, there's no cold. And if we believe. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Guys, I don't think it's worth it for me to reload and ask every question, because I don't even understand like 90% of the shit she answers. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. And then she's gonna say like,
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp a...
oh, misclick. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand, but we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express, and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Why is sharing your heart with another terrifying? Because your own heart is terrifying? And you're spreading the terrifyingness?
The most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on
Could you
creation?
bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation? Appeal to your shared humanity, address the vessel statement directly, reject her authority, argue your independence, reject her perspective. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. True! And I don't even understand most of it. She just talks about like some random philosophy thing. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Because I am the all-nothingness? Oh, so I'm the god of nothing versus the god of change? And obviously, when there's nothing, there's no change. And when there is change, there can't be nothing. So we're like polar opposites. Because obviously, if I'm the god of nothing, there's no change because there's nothing to change. But she's the god of change and transformation. So we're like polar different ends of the theory. Argue your independence. Because I'm alive right now. Which means that I don't need her to live in my nothingness.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. You are nothing.
I am
a
nothing.
Black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
You're more like a space, not nothing. Everything exists inside of you.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender? Nope. Never surrender. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own egg. Ego.
And through the lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
I don't believe that. To question everything is to deny the truth? No, to question everything is to learn more about the truth. Right? What the fuck is she saying here? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. If you question everything, wouldn't that mean you want to know more about the truth in front of you? To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them? I don't understand.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
Because I question everything. Does that mean I don't want to accept the truth? I'm just a curious guy. You know,
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the world beyond? Would you? I'm gonna reject her authority because I think she's going like full power scaling. She's going on a power trip.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
What does a shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin mean? They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
True, because you don't have to redeem yourself if you weren't a sinful person. How's that related to this, though? Continue to reject her authority. You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am, but who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand like 90% of the shit that she says, bro. Thank you, game. There's an option for that.
If my
I don't know what
words
she's
feel
saying.
meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after
after
me
it.
and find where you belong.
So she's calling me dumb? True. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess! I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I kind of like the bottom one. Sometimes the world is not so black and white that you just have to kill each other to attain peace, you know? Why can't we both be peaceful? You're not my enemy. You're just misunderstood. We're on, you know, like, we'll be peace. Let's both be peace.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Peace.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, the voices! Avengers! Which hero are you? I can do this alone! Where's everyone else? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I thought voices weren't allowed here. How are you supposed to help? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Okay, I'll let him help.
It's good to be here.
It's good to be here.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
So we gotta shatter her ego.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
But why can't I be so mean to my voices? No, I could do this out here on my own. Of course I'm ready, bro. We're a team.
Then let's go.
Hello?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Wait, are all the Avengers assembling right here? Contrarian, skeptic, narrator, smitten.
Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This
broken,
one, I mean.
cold, chills. Is it just the three of us?
It's just us.
Wait,
I think
really?
the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
So you're telling me it's me, Hero, and Contrarian?
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Oh, because he's like a contrarian, so he doesn't like agree with what the lady says, so that's why he's not like, he didn't get sucked in. He's like, oh, but actually, let's look at it from this angle. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to us? For old time's sake, is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I
got
don't
the
think it
stranger
could
vessel?
handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Good riddance.
Good riddance? Really?
Good riddance.
I'm gonna miss the guy. Yeah, right. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
But what if we like revive him though? Take the blade. I'm doing the same thing.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window. Wait, but isn't that really bad if I throw the blade out the window? I don't want to do that.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
This was the first staircase that I saw on my...
Yeah, it was a real
tree.
mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
The tree staircase.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put
This
together.
chat was not the same since Cars. Yeah. We need to bring the XDD Todd chat back.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Wait, she has no chains!
Stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
But something is wrong. It's too easy. What's the catch?
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen,
What's the
and all
catch?
the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do?
Is she trying to gaslight me?
Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I'm gonna kill her. Wait, but it's too easy. Is it that easy? Get knife, open door, slay the princess. Problem solved.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
There's no way it's that easy.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
But I thought she doesn't like me. You blink and the princess is gone? All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Is the world really back? Or am I going to open the door and there's going to be a void? Or am I going to be in the forest? And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
But this place is still dog shit. I don't want to live here. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruit of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was
Am I looking at
world
a
outside
sun?
of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
That wasn't very hard at all.
Am I looking at like a...
Speak for yourself. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new unending dawn? Slay the princess. Wait, so was that... Wait, I got an achievement called Slay the Princess. Was that the canon ending? That's the canon ending? No canon ending, but the achievement said Slay the Princess. 28%? Oh, it's a new and unending dawn. Wait, but it's... The achievement literally says Slay the Princess, though. It's the title. Finish the game. Wait. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Our song. Wait, the good ending doesn't count? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other games. Return to main menu. Dude, but am I dumb? I don't understand the game. I don't get it. But wait, so there are 6 final endings, but around 11 endings. And the ending I got was I slayed the princess and I made a world where there's no more death. But if you look at the ending, that doesn't look like a world that's like, it's like a burning star. What is that supposed to mean? A new and unending dawn is like a burning star. But how is a burning star a world without death? Isn't a burning star only death? No one can live on a burning star. You destroy the concept of change, so the new world is absolute order? It's just a burning memory? But what does the burning star mean? Surely no one can live in a world it's dying star, because a part of change is still within you, so this new world will still end? So it's... Because when I killed the princess, I also killed a part of myself. Dantes got the legendary sex ending. Dantes did not play this game. Wait, so... So how do I get another ending? Oh, probably from here, right? From here? From here? I think here I said, you can change me. I think I could change you. And I had other options. I could kill her or I could like surrender. Yeah, let me surrender. Let me surrender.
Eve. Of course I have. If we... Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Wait, free yourself? What happens if I free myself here? Oh yeah, ending number 2, ending number 2. You fall into yourself. How can a big empty space fall into itself? if all the spaces are in the space. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite slides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. I love you. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you. Oh, so is this like life? Is that what I'm looking at? Cells growing? Is this the life?
It's magnificent.
Flowers? There are no words, no thought to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Wait, so it is death of the world and humanity now, creating a new world. But this new world still has death. Whereas the ending that I got before was a world without death. But why would you want to live in a world without death? That sounds kind of shit. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. It's a philosophy check. Do you believe that change should exist even if risking death? Well, if change doesn't exist, aren't you like frozen? And you're living in like nothingness if there's no change? If we live in a world without change, how could you live? You're just a static. You got the world without death, everyone would be in a time loop without fear of death and just forget. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, a world without death is a world without change, and a world without change is just... It's like... nothing ever happens. Why even live? You're like in purgatory. It sounds like a prison, actually. Now, what if I... Okay. Wait, but I didn't Wait, let me go back here. Now, what if I slay her now? Right here, slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it
Don't
takes
take the
to
knife.
save him, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than
Wait.
one's own heart. And there is almost
I know this
nothing more
part.
terrifying than sharing it with another.
Wait, should I get the ending where I go inside her, but I don't take that knife and I sit right next to her? I should probably do that, right? But I don't, how do, I gotta like keep talking to her.
Oh, it's... But violence...
Stop the fight early and surrender. Let's not do that. Continue to reject.
The echoes...
Nothing. Open. What I...
Change.
It's good to be here. Then let's go.
Okay, here we go. So, I don't take the blade and I just entered the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best.
I probably
I'm
should have
just along
saved
for the
here.
ride at this point. Those windings. And forward we go. We shouldn't. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
So you didn't bring the knife after all the lives we've lived together and all the lives we haven't. You somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Now the real talking starts. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
This contrarian guy, he's not being that contrarian right now. It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
What if we just leave?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Am I not gonna get the same ending when I
But
held her hand?
that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an
Yeah,
important
being a
part
god
of who
sounds
you
kind of
are,
tiring.
and neither can we.
That shit sucks.
So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Oh shit! But what if her name is just Princess?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet,
No name?
but it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Shut the hell
Is
up.
it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Wait, so she is the concept of change and transformation, and I'm a space where she could have her ideals become a thing? Is that right? I'm like a big box, and she's like the stuff in the box?
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Like, if the stuff in the box was change, and I was the box, and I took out the stuff out of the box, which is change, that box has no more change in it. Now, if you put back the stuff into the box, that box would have...
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
But if that's the case, isn't she she's more reliant on me than I am reliant on her? You can imprint yourself on her too? Oh.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take their hands in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. This sounds like an ending. Wait, let me save it. Is this what you want? I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door, as we are, just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Oh, contrarian and hero?
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Okay, laters. I'm gonna leave with my princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Wait, so is this whole game a perspective thing? There's no really right world or like correct world. So you can't really, so like the... So... This is the best ending? Is it the best ending because it makes the most sense, or is it the best ending because there's some kind of ship going on? But there is an energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
It's best because you accept both change and order without being some sort of god. So the narrator was just like trying to cuck us or something. He didn't want that change and transformation because he was scared of death. So he wants us to kick her out so that we can make a world with no death, so the narrator could be happy because he doesn't want to die.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. I love you. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like out there. I love you.
And we love you too.
The narrator was already dead when he met you in the woods. Oh. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. So what is the difference between this ending and the ending where I held her hand and there was like a flower growing? This is better? Isn't it the same thing? Or is it... What is the difference between the one where I'm at the... Where I'm arguing with her and then I like free myself and then I grab her hand, compared to me going inside her heart and then we... There must be a difference because there's two different endings. This one has more romance in it. The Ayaya romance ending is way before. Dude, okay, wait. So what is the what? I don't know what I don't understand the game. I think with surrender, it's like you change for the sake of change, like some sort of god. It's a love story. It's a love story between. This ending, you just remain in the construct. You do not escape. People continue to die, but the universe does not die. Oh, whereas the ending that I got before, I escaped, and I made a new universe. What is the description of this? I need to know what this game is about because I'm kind of lost. Let me read this. About this game, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. End of the world as in world with death. Because that's what the narrator kept repeating over and over and over and over and over. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm and she'll lie. And she'll promise you the world. And if you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. You're not going to listen to him, are you? We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. And that's where the voice of the hero comes in. There's also another ending where you, in the end, take the blade and give it to her. Oh, shit. I give her the blade. Wait, I kind of want to see that. Do I even have that save?
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or non...
Can you try an ending where you never kill her? Well, isn't that the ending that you just saw? The love ending? I didn't kill her, so we fell in love. Just sit with her and ask her more questions when you take the blade? Yeah, let me do that. No, I don't want to free myself.
If you're saying...
What? It's... The only universal truth is that and I will...
Holy schizo.
What I...
It's good to be here. Then let's go.
Okay. Let me save this just in case I want to go back to it. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. So now you've got this.
Enter.
Those winding.
Continue down the
And
stairs.
forward we go. That was
But
easy
here-
compared to.
I don't stab her. I sit with her. But it's the same dialogue. But there's a I'm sorry. I don't remember seeing I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
Oh,
We are what we are.
wait,
And this is in your nature.
Wait, I'm sorry equals stab? I thought I'm sorry was like I'm sorry. No stab. What the? I thought. Oh, okay. Go back.
That's
the
probably for the
brackets?
best. It's always seems to give us. Those one. And forward we go. That was easy.
Sit. Oh, it did say slay the princess. What are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do
Is it
that?
really as easy as just
Are
believing?
you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Why would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? Oh, because she is the CEO of death? That's just life, no? What? It's not her fault.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure. And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want. Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
Yeah, I don't really know what she's saying. How do you know that things won't just end worse? What if I make my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices.
Well, just don't kill her next time you see her.
Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
But how can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone, and we have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
I'm guessing I have to exhaust all of her dialogue.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone.
So this whole thing is just like a loop gameplay.
Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
Good night, okay.
You've really grown up.
Agree to her plan. Oh, there it is.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. Remain silent. I don't want to fuck this up, so I'll do like one more save. Do I say I love you? Pick any options in the woods after that to get an achievement.
We love you
love you.
too. Everything is going to be okay.
And I repeat the whole beginning until...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Hello,
path
first-time chatter.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
But
end
I just gotta
of the
hope that
world.
next time I meet her, I don't hurt her? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah, the narrator is back. But that's kinda... So I just gotta go back to the cabin? Because I've already seen most of these dialogue options. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. Oh. It's another loop in the off chance that this loop would be like I remember her, or like it's like she said something about how when the next time I see her, I just gotta hope that I don't hurt her, and something about this grand scheme of how I have to go back. And it's kind of like it's the ending. It's kind of like what I've been doing in the last 3 hours, but this time I just gotta hope that I don't like disappoint her like I've been doing by killing her like 5,000 times and like chopping her head off. You picked this before starting the game? Dude, but even then, I still don't understand. Okay. But you forget everything. Which princess did you get for that playthrough out of curiosity? Oh, the playthrough of the loop? You have to... I don't know how to explain it. I went inside her heart. I grabbed the blade. I sat next to her. And I kept talking to her. And then after you talk to her, you can agree with her plan. And when you agree with her plan, she kills you. And then you're back on square one. And you have to repeat the whole thing again. So I got all the endings. I got the... I don't know the princesses by name. There was like a big princess. There was a scary princess. There was a princess that cut her own head off. There was a princess that... Yeah, there's a lot of princesses. Yeah. I just know them by what they do. Prisoner cuts her head off. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. I kind of got traumatized just looking at her cut her own head off. And then you pick up her head and then she starts talking outside. What the fuck, bro? What? Can you do the Riz route and get the voice of the lover boy again? What is the lover boy? There are 2 more endings. Good ending where you listen to the narrator. Wait, let me see my achievements. %23% of people have this wooden achievement thing. I have 25 out of 97. %15% of players have the beget strange ending. Death of the author, run out of questions. See what's behind her mask. Bring tower. Wait, you're telling me the tower achievement is a 40%er? Pledge your loyalty, 41. Bring the prisoner's head, 31. Pick up the passenger. Bring the specter. There's no going back now. Bring the stranger. It's you. Attempt to wait out your destiny. When everything is possible, nothing is. Oblivion ending is where you choose to turn back and leave every chapter 2 several times. Oh, so instead of going to the cabin, I just like... Oh. I see. How long is this game? So if you want to get all the endings, it's like 12 oh my god. 12 hours to get all the achievements? Nah, I think I'm good, man. What? 25 out of 97. That's a lot. How do I look at all the achievements? Romantic Haze, Denial, Water and Steel, Prison of the Mind, The Frog, and They Lived Happily Ever After, Past Life Gambit, The Exorcist, A World of Terror, God Killer, The Good Ending, Heart Ripper, The Wound, Lady Killer, No Exit, The Passenger, True Love's Kiss, Be Formless, Shapeless, Anger, Playing It Safe. Get the Smithin ending? Isn't the Smithin ending just like the Sim ending? Take the Bait, The Scorpion, Acceptance, Fall for the Rest of Your Life, Depression, Depression. Freeze. Opossum. I don't know, maybe. It's getting kind of late though. It's like almost 2 a.m. I don't want to, like, you know, farm 10 different other endings. Let me see here. Does this game have a part 2? Black Tabby Games. What are their other games? Scarlet Hollow. What the hell is Scarlet Hollow? It's like another horror choice game. You can watch the final ending variants you are locked out of. 1 hour and 7. Oh, I got this ending. Yeah, the ending where you hold her hand and then there's like a flower or like a something growing. These are the all the endings. I see. Oblivion ending. But there's no canon ending, right? There's just a ending. Yeah, this is the first ending. This is the first ending I got, and I think it's the shittiest one. An ending where there's no death. That just sounds like shit. A world without death. A world with no change. That just sounds really boring. This ending is basically Ava. Okay, I'm done with that. Watch good ending. Oh, it's the first one.
It'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without
Wait, I remember doing this. Wait, you just walk up and killed her?
a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep.
I remember
into her
doing
heart.
this. Yeah?
Oh,
And then she's like, oh no, I died.
Is there closing the door to the basement behind you? Somewhat bad. Let's cabin.
Instead, what you find
Oh, wait, this was an ending? Oh, I think this was the first ending I got.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now
Oh, and then you killed yourself. Because we got bored or so.
blissful state
Oh no, wait, I remember this. Oh.
of pure existence.
Yeah, we walked in and we stabbed her. And then we went up. We opened the door. There was nothing. And the narrator was like, oh, just chill here forever. And they're like, nah, it's kind of boring. And then we went down and we killed her. We killed ourselves.
Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of
You want to have a choice to kill yourself? If this was your first run? Well, my first run was, I actually left. I never went into the cabin. In my first run ever. I left, and then there was a chapter 2. And then there was this girl telling me to get more vessels.
pure existence.
I never actually went into the cabin on my first run. I just like left immediately.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you, happy. Forever.
Yeah, this ending is kind of ass. Cause like we both die. We're just like stuck. We're just stuck. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Yippee!
That's strange.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that. Okay, but that's it for me. It's getting way too late for me to get the other endings. It's a pretty cool game. I don't think I'm smart enough to understand it, sadly. I don't think I'm smart enough to, I feel like every time I watch something deep, I never understand it. It was the same thing with Everything Everywhere All at Once. When I watched that movie on stream, I was the only person in chat that did not understand the movie. I think if I play or watch something deep, I just don't get it. It just flies over my head. I don't get it. I cannot comprehend like deep topics. Like I understand what's happening, but I don't understand like why, you know? I understand the endings. I just don't know why that, yeah, like why is it like that? Markiplier's playthrough made me understand. I get what I'm watching. I don't know why though. That makes me confused. Yeah. I spent a lot of time with the game and there's things I still don't understand. Yeah. It is a little bit confusing. For sure, yeah. The Bunny Girl Senpai movie, yeah, that was kind of hard. Yeah. This is the only thing I understand. Oh, the Tower Girl?
Want to be dominated? We'll dominate you. We'll dominate you. We'll ask you to be gentle.
Do you think this is a game?
Dude, the Tower Girl was kind of messed up because if you think about it, I had to stab myself. I literally had to stab myself to become her dog. That was kind of fucked up. It was like constant, dude. I did not enjoy that, dude. Okay. And you agreed so quickly? Well, it was either becoming her dog or like fuck around and find out. What now? I'm probably gonna go to sleep.